Howdy, hi. Is Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands once again. Last left off at the Regulator headquarters, of course. I'm at, geez, almost 117 hours in this save file. That's crazy. Especially because there's so much more content in New Vegas. That means I'm not even halfway. Admittedly, this Regulator mod probably added 16 of those. Alright, to take out my Pip-Boy for the first time, to be able to turn on the light on it. I think that's a small glitch related to the hide Pip-Boy option. A little worried about how stable the save will be going into New Vegas. Hopefully it will be okay. Why would it not be? I'm actually asking. What would hurt going into New Vegas? Hi, Quilla, by the way. It's a Bethesda engine? I will grant you that, but... there's not a lot of buts I can do here. I think worst case, games have always had issues with saves becoming less stable over time because of junk data accumulating. That is true. But... I think worst case, I could try making a new character and just port over the perks. Still have them be a level 1 character, because that's what the mod's gonna do anyway. I will also say, I've seen people genuinely max out the save count in New Vegas. I don't think it's got that problem as bad as friggin' Oblivion Remastered was terrible. I have to wonder if because it was basically running 2 engines at once, if it was accumulating the junk data twice as fast. Or maybe squaring it. No part of anyone should think that was a smart way to try to remaster a game. Like, anyone who knows anything about programming, alarm bells should be ringing in your head when you hear, well, we run the entire original game through a different engine, but the old engine is still going. Whoa. It's not an uncommon way to remaster games. It's an exceptionally stupid one regardless. Not like they invented the idea of a translation bridge.
Do you even know where you're going?
And yet, I can't help thinking, terrible plan. Just did it poorly? Yeah, that too. And, I mean, a big part of it was that original Oblivion isn't stable to begin with. You're just kinda stacking problems. Oh, sorry, dog meat. Oh, it's Amada. It's like, what's going on over there? Did not mean to pick that up. But now, I've not seen that problem too frequently with, like, New Vegas. If I were doing this in, like... I guarantee if I was playing original Oblivion for this long, I'd already be running into, like, the ends of the earth. Or of Nern, whichever. Plus, I want to think that TTW, some of these fixes in here might have, you know, helped. Because there are a bunch of stuff that's just trying to fix bugs. Just trying to optimize the game in different ways. You should do a non-canon time travel episode of Ngoth's Journey where he goes to Oblivion Original. I am definitely considering doing that. One thing I wanted to try for that was seeing if I could mod a Uriel Survives timeline into it. But I think that would be damn near impossible. Shigorat decides to give Ngoth the first-person experience of his life. Could also do that, yeah. Like, Ngoth's Nightmare. My original plan was gonna be when Sky Oblivion came out, that's what I was gonna do with it. It was gonna be just Ngoth having either a terrible nightmare or something applied to him by Sheogorath or something like that. In theory, it was gonna be like the most stable version of Oblivion to date. But as it stands, I'm probably gonna have to mod OG with some stabilization stuff to get that to work. I will say, Jesus. New writing schedule I've set up for myself. Really, it's just better work ethic about it, where I get myself to start way sooner. Literally 16 times as much work getting done. Like, the Cloverfic probably would have been done in 2 weeks if I'd written this fast. Though, I think that also would have ended up hurting the fic overall. Because I don't think I would have had Bug or Clover go through the same character development if I'd done it that quickly. So maybe for the best in that one? Or maybe I should try to avoid writing things before they're done in real life. Little silly on my end. This one, I don't have to worry about none of that. Because this is a completely original story. Well, not completely original, obviously. Go through certain events of Tamriel. Hell, I've already put my own spin on a pretty legendary moment of Tamriel history. I'm actually kind of happy with how I did it. It's actually something that happens before Bug is born. But it helps set the stage for a lot of things, so I've been wanting to take a crack at my own interpretation of it. So I was quite happy to do it. Bang. Got up a bear with a revolver. I guess that's fine. How out are these falls? At least a little bit. Like...
Let's get inside. I hate it out here.
Pulla's slightly worried I might start running into problems because of how long this save has been running when I actually go to New Vegas in it. I'm hoping and thinking it'll be okay just because of the sheer number of optimization mods trying to fix this shit. But I will try to remember to test that before I actually go in. Didn't mean to take that armor, but... doesn't matter. Fix this with it. But has that problem too. I've actually not seen it myself. Except for, like, ridiculously, exceptionally long saves in something with genuinely endless content. Like, I think I've seen that with people who were playing New Vegas for genuinely years straight. And, like, hundreds of mods, and also having to add and remove mods at certain points. Hey, bitch. Hey, Techno. Reloading. Also talking a bit about writing the backstory for this character I'm playing right now, and how I think I'm actually making good progress on it. Like, I'm pretty consistently, when I have the time, getting out 800 words a day on it. If I don't have time, maybe 50. But I usually have time.
Time for some fun!
Who's out there?
How about you? Have you been up to anything, Ruka? And you, Techno, you know, everyone. Who here has been up to things at all?
I know you're here.
You know what? Screw it, Quilla. Any of you have been up to literally anything lately? What's up, Butch? You see something? Evidently, yes. Oh, nope, you guys got him. You play at a Batman? Lego Batman?
This is bullshit.
How is it?
Come out, fight.
Had the footage and script written for the video you want to make? Been too lazy to actually start editing? I know that feel. I've been drawn and watching Hitman Reborn. Had a lot of things going on. It's alright. Hitman Reborn. I don't think I know that series. What video was that gonna be, Ruka? I don't know if you've mentioned this before. You do want to get into writing? It takes less, like, dexterity than drawing, that's for sure. Reborn is good, starts off as a gag manga and gets to be a real good shonen. I think a lot of really good shonen starts off like that. Like, that's what Yu Yu Hakusho and Dragon Ball were. Old anime, 2006 to 2010. I don't think I saw it. Whoop, whoop. A little jumpy there. I think you've said out loud what the video is, not this one. Fair enough. Let's just disarm all these rigged shotguns. And the pressure plate. Supposedly, it was big contender to be Big 3. It was sub, but it never got a dub. Interesting. I might have seen, like, something here or there of it. Let me quick look at what, like, the characters look like, to see if I recognize it at all. Uh, hmm. I've seen some of these characters before. I've definitely never watched this. Nah. Samurai character reminds you of your OC Lucifer?
Singing about the one, the only Butcher Pete.
It is interesting when you see something that's out there that's similar to something you made already. I mentioned before, there's some concepts in my novels that I never saw Evangelion, but Evangelion had those ideas too.
I'm bored.
So much ammunition. Ah, you can interact with these filing cabinets, that's funny. Nothing in them, but you can look. Oh, was the boss outside, or did I not get the boss inside? That could be a slight problem, actually. It's telling me to go out, but this thing doesn't always... Great for this mod. Here's proof I missed some stuff already. I've been actually watching videos on... This happens every once in a while. I get obsessed with this specific game. Punch-Out? Specifically Punch-Out for the Wii. It's such a weird, like, puzzle fighting game, if that makes any sense.
Aren't you cute?
Like, watching, like, perfect runs of it. Like, no damage runs. I saw some interesting stuff, like a no dodge run that's only possible with a tool assisted. Which is a crazy thing.
I always knew that you were a teacher's pet.
Thing is, there's only one actual enemy that makes it impossible without tool assisted. Because it exploits a weird, like, very frame perfect glitch to do it. Here's the boss. I love weird shit like that. Whereas, like, no human can do this. But if we tell a machine exactly how to do it, it works. Just double checking there's not any smokestacks around here. Nope.
Can I have a better gun?
Outside of that, a little farther in Hunter x Hunter. Admit I've slowed down because I've been busy writing my own stuff. Interesting seeing how the Phantom Troop was formed. It really makes you miss a character who died basically as soon as he was introduced, funny enough. He's like, yeah, it's weird. I miss Uvogin. The first spider Kurapika killed. Because he was really important to their formation. You there already? Yeah? And this other guy, the main guy of the judicial branch of whatever country, I forget the name of the country that's having the succession contest. He is funny as shit. Because, guy fell in love with Melody. Which is so unbelievable. Melody can hear his heartbeat and knows what people's hearts sound like when they're lying, and she still doesn't believe him.
Don't mess with the tunnels.
It's like, picked up stuff I don't want.
And you get the fang.
I don't want fascist fit. At least not that one specifically. True love. It's so funny. Because we hear his inner thoughts about it. And it doesn't seem like he's like, lying even slightly. But she can't believe him. Because she's this weird, like, buck-toothed, balding, like, 4 feet tall woman. She is definitely on the list of characters I wasn't expecting to get that much more screen time. Like, I was expecting Hanzo to come back and do stuff, and he's done a little bit. Not that much, honestly, but a little bit. I was expecting Melody to be a character completely dependent on Kurapika for all of her stuff. But she's kind of moving by herself here, and it's working. There you are, iBot. iTransporter. Give me to them regulators. Yeah, if you commit a crime, just expect the nearest person to shoot you. That's how the wasteland works. The regulators are as close to lawmen as you're gonna get. And they cut off people's fingers.
You should talk to Sonora.
Nuka-Cola. Radaway. Bunch of 5 mil. Okay. Contract. Where are we going this time? Ring Road Gas. That is decently close, yeah. Feels like the more you do, the more they start throwing the ones that are actually close by at you. Which is nice. Especially for someone who, doesn't want to fast travel. Obviously I can via the moles. That is, unless I'm doing bug fixing, that is the only way I will fast travel in this save file. Bang. Those don't do much for me anymore, since I'm max level, but they're still fun. Oh hey, I'm running through here. Owie. Okay, that... Alright, fine, die then. Take over 700 damage in a single bullet and die. That's a crit, baby. Why are the living dead the only ones who consistently have money on them?
Hey! It's time for some fun. My eyes! I've failed.
Do you think the Enclave have their own form of internal currency? Like, they probably just don't carry it with them outside their bases. And it would obviously be completely useless to the player, so they don't bother putting it anywhere. Like, I have to think they have it, because otherwise they'd be communists.
You don't even know how screwed you are. I've failed.
I'm bored.
I should probably turn in these, fingers at some point. Maybe I'll turn in the last finger bulk next time when I, like, complete the last regulator bounty. Okay, okay. I press space like this is Morrowind to open a door, because I'm dumb. Ah, I see. This was an Enclave one. Forgot they do those sometimes. I mean, there's no reason the regulators wouldn't say, fuck these guys. I mean, they're murderous psychopaths. They take their fingers, why wouldn't they send you to some of their new bases they try to build? .232 pistols. What's my caps looking? Almost 40k, and not a damn thing to spend it on in this one. It is hilarious. Like, I guess what this would do in original Fallout 3, which this was made for, was I would now have all the money I'd ever need to keep my stuff repaired. Because that's actually a huge money sink in original Fallout 3. I'd say my biggest money sink is fast travel. And even then, I'm such a cheapskate, I avoid it anyways. In New Vegas, you really don't have much to spend money on once you get the perk no one should go without, jury rigging. At least not on a regular basis. You want to get to thresholds to buy cool stuff.
How you like me now?
Found you.
Like, you want to buy the implants.
Let's get inside. I hate it out here.
You want to buy the gunrunners stuff. You want to buy mods for your weapons. Those are all your money sinks. And you can get a nice, clean head start by clearing out all the casinos. But even that's not enough to get some of the big empty, like, modifications. 'Cause there's some very expensive implants there. So, I guess in that sense, Fallout 3 actually kinda has a good economy to it. In that, realistically, if you're using the stronger weapons... Actually, no. Realistically, for a late-game Fallout 3 character, you're probably gonna be in Enclave, like, Tesla Mark II armor. You're gonna be repairing it with other Tesla armor.
You should talk to Sonora.
And your weapon will probably be, I don't know, like a laser or plasma rifle that you'll also be able to replace by killing Enclave people. In that sense, it's not...
You should talk
It's
to
if you're
Sonora.
using, like, unique stuff you can't get fixed the normal way. Or you can't fix from inventory. In which case you're probably scouring to make your own weapon repair kits. That's probably where most of your money will go in Fallout 3. Which is definitely a way to do it. Okay, let's see. Burned Town. Well, we'll go via Megaton.
Thirsty partner, try Moriarty.
I'm a transport enthusiast. After this, like, I wonder. Because I said I want to do at least something before trying to go to, into New Vegas. Maybe I could look at just Ingoth trying to speed through Original Oblivion as my answer for what to do in there. Not literally speedrun, because I don't have the time to learn how to do that. Assuming it's even, like, a fun thing to do. You can really just see Tenpenny Tower from here, huh? Just crazy. Okay, so I'll probably go to Tenpenny Tower to fast travel back to Megaton. This is kind of just the three places I'm very comfortable with the locations of. Regulator HQ, Tenpenny Tower, Megaton. Because going between the three is simple. Memorable. Okay, here's the burned town. What am I hunting this time? We got raiders fighting an albino rat scorpion. Good for them. Ah, good job, team. Oh, this was the boss. I wonder he lived slightly longer than everyone else. Here's the safe. They got a foot locker of whiskey. Some bottle caps. Not too much. Where was... I think 10 pennies over this hill. Can't see it from here because there's a fuck-off hill in the way. I believe it's a little more southwest. Here it is. It's also behind this. Come on, you bastarding tower. Oop. Oh, they saw me coming. The lights turned on. We'll rest here overnight.
Give me a second. Keep your...
Yeah, you give me that every time. Look, you don't start opening it until I ask at the intercom. So I know what you're freaking out about every time I ask.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
Bunch of people who probably don't all need to be here, but they are.
Boys and girls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I'm 3 Dog, your master of ceremonies.
What's that on the radio? Happy American Dad Weekend? Oh yeah, it is Memorial Day weekend. Oh, I'll leave the radio on for you gals. Funny show? I do like that show, yeah. It's mostly held up, unlike the other two. Yeah. My Family Guy fell off pretty quickly. But not that quick. Actually, it fell off very slowly, as a matter of fact. But, like, Cleveland show, I liked it well enough.
Will someone, please?
Jukeboxes would always crash your game in Fallout 4. Huh. Probably not supposed to happen, but you never know. Jukebox Baby did not rock in tonight. Admittedly, I haven't watched American Dad in a hot minute. But I always liked it more than Family Guy, even before Family Guy got really bad. Jukebox was missing the juke? Yeah, that means it's just a box, but Clearly not good at it if it missed a juke. Same. I think most people would agree, even if they haven't watched in a while, is like, yeah, it just holds up better. I know plenty of people who just never even bothered watching the Cleveland show because they didn't care. I saw it because I was at least slightly interested. Because I watched American Dad and Family Guy at the time. My tracking ain't tracking? I'm not blinking properly, I realize. Professor Xing. What does that mean? I'm always in a wheelchair. That's normal. Give me a sec to double check. Lips no move, speaking telepathically. I like calibrated it. I think it's working. I know I need a new camera. I need to switch to using my iPhone, but I keep forgetting to try to get a stand. But also, I don't have a place on my desk to put it. Like my... I saw when they aired on Adult Swim, the Cleveland show.
Can I have a better gun?
Looking better now. Sometimes the calibrate button helps. Plenty of times it doesn't do shit. Believe it or not, when I see someone say I'm Professor Xing, my first instinct is, no, I'm always sitting in this. That's normal. I suppose it says a lot about probably everyone that I thought of up. Yep, game crash. Okay, it's still having trouble tracking my blinks, but my mouth is moving mostly. Mostly. This sucks. It's still not good. One sec. Uh, fuck. Come on, Fallout. Look, my mouth is just gonna fuck up sometimes, and I can't do anything about it. Just accept that my tracking sucks and I can't fix it. Because I've tried everything. I try restarting shit. I try changing the resolution. Right now, if I adjust my glasses wrong, it loses track of me. So just get over it. I'm sorry. I can't do shit about it. Game. Oh, great, it did this. Okay, gonna have to do that again. MO2, stop flashing in my taskbar like you're doing something. You're not. Nothing changed about you. I started a program through you. Shut up about it. Yeah, this camera is shit. It was like 30 bucks. And I got it, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. It's shit. It's already dying. I can't do anything about it. I don't have a place on this desk to put a stand for a phone. Bought a camera on eBay for 7? Okay. I could buy another one, but that's only... Again, that's a temporary fix. I want to switch to the iPhone. That I already have, which I'm told is just better track... Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's the exact same place it crashed last time. Let's try not standing over there this time. Went from 160p to green static in a 2-hour stream. Well, yeah, this one lasted a few years of very continuous use. But again, it's a cheap-ass camera. And I don't know what its problem is. I don't know if it's... I don't know why it doesn't want to work anymore. Way young, dumb, and broke.
You're not gonna leave me here, are you?
No, Butch. I'm gonna go around the other way. Just don't stand over there. Clearly, that's the problem. Like, it was the exact same spot. So something's happening over there. Up. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, no. Come on, New Vegas. You're better than this. Come on. Damn it. Slamming the front fucking door, dude. Come on, New Vegas, don't do this to me. To be fair, Morrowind did this to me at some points. Come on. Jesus. Okay. I don't like doing this. We're gonna see if fast traveling will, like, reset this a little bit. I went to as close a spot as possible. Dog meat. Guy fell through the ground. That's probably not normal. It's an outcast sentry, okay. Okay. I think we're working. I worry the level of detail is causing this somehow. I can't prove it, obviously, but I worry about it, you know? Come on. Come on, game, please. Come on. Please. If it happens again, I'll have to look into bug fixing, and this will have to be a bug fixing stream. I don't know what the hell could be doing it. Mo2, stop fucking highlighting. I know the game's running. You yelling at me that yes, the game is running does not fix the game running. Okay, that was odd. Okay, I don't like doing this. I'm gonna see what happens if I fast travel straight to the regulator headquarters. I'm gonna make a proper save here first. See if teleporting breaks everything. Nothing seems to be breaking yet. Like I said, I only use in-game fast travel for bug fixing, because sometimes that's the only way to do it. Well, 5 mil. Fire contract. Okay, I am going Crater Side Camp way over there. Past me to Megaton. I think we're out of it.
Welcome to Megaton.
Well, I'll see as I have to walk this way. There was something over there loading in. The game wasn't working. There was something about that distance. I don't know what was causing it. That little hiccup scared the shit out of me. I want to think we're out of the woods. I want to hope it, but, you know. My heart is, Okay, fight going on over there. Ah, yes. I'm mind-controlling the Deathclaw. And also, fuck Talon Company. Chop, chop, chop. Quick save, because still terrified. I think a merc company like Talon would eventually stop accepting contracts on you. Yeah, they're just losing money at this point. Like, what do you think Or maybe they only lose money when they have to declare that they can't fulfill the contract and they have to pay them severance for it. Like, I bet they have some kind of thing in their own write-up that's like, if we can't kill them, we have to pay you, and, they've not accepted they can't kill me because a bunch of, like, people have put that out on me. The third or fourth team is completely wiped out. This cannot be worth the squeeze. At this point, severance is probably cheaper than this. Maybe, but how much of Talon is genuinely just raiders with above average gear at this point? Like, they are, the closest they have to tactics is ambushes, which half the time fail because something else catches them first. Mod is getting your ass. Oh yeah, today I actually wrote out, Bug meeting his closest friend throughout all his lives today. And I'm very happy with some of the lines. I'm happy with what happened, and there's a line in response to it I could not stop giggling to myself about because I loved it so much.
Sober really sucks. This whole scene is crazy!
Good going, team. Yeah, Town Company is starting to look pretty stupid.
Who's your daddy?
It is funny because the best chance they ever had to kill Bug already passed, and that was the first time he ran into them. Like, that first ambush in the game is actually one of the hardest encounters. Because you are bound to run into them well before you have actually good gear. But it never asks you how many cats you want. I think they realized that would just be annoying. Oop. Didn't mean to take that. Don't think I'd like the taste of Raider that much. I've had it before, and I don't get the impression you're better. Okay. I mean, honestly, not really any faster to go to Megaton from here. Let's see if I've, I won't say fixed, let's say if I've circumvented the bug by going this way. I'd say fixed if I could be sure why it happened and could prevent it from ever happening again. Or at least take steps to do so. As it stands, I'll say I've gotten around the bug. Yeah, why? I didn't help. Who's around me right now? Just a rad scorpion. Not your average everyday scorpion. This one's radical. Hey, there's the smokestacks.
Leave me alone!
Crazy how they look dead when idle. Reloading.
You to mess with me.
Quick saving.
Leave me alone!
Yeesh. Fun trick I like doing with 100% with zero spread weapons. VATS them, don't fire, and as you're coming out of VATS fire, it'll center you on the target. That's a really funny way to essentially get free VATS shots. Think I've been doing that as long as I've been playing Fallout. Because again, I started in New Vegas. And I've explained the exact story of why. Or at least a vague story of why. It's because someone I genuinely couldn't stand was playing it. And they were just... They were like the most annoying person about it, too. Like, they would nitpick genuinely everything. I get nitpicking stuff in a game. I totally do that. But there's some shit you have to let lie. For one, don't question how they made genetically modified animals. It's a thing they did in this science fiction setting. I know it's really hard to do in real life, because you can't just change a gene without changing a bunch of other shit that's dependent on it. But it's science fiction. They figured it out. And when you point that out as a flaw of the setting, I'm going to hate you as an individual because you are no fun. How'd they make FEV, though? The forced evolutionary virus? Well, the obvious answer is they couldn't have, so the game's bad. That was the genuine, this insufferable person. Like, I was a much less mature person back then. I hate-watched things they made.
You mess with the tunnel snake, and you get the fangs. Yeah!
Makes sense to me. Nowadays, I don't do that, primarily for my own health. Like, I got better things to do than be mad at someone who's just wrong. I think what I hated most was anytime I'd point out how annoying and insufferable they were, like, everyone who watches them would say that was the joke, when it clearly wasn't a joke. Like, this was clearly them as a person, not just a character they're doing. Because it invaded everything they made. The thing is, the characters who'd act like that, the plot would always treat them as being right. That's how you know it wasn't intended as any kind of joke. It was intended as a genuine view of the world. As being these insufferable, no fun allowed people were always proven right by the narrative. That's something some people need to figure out. And that's that there's a big difference between portraying something and the narrative agreeing with that thing. And people will intentionally switch the two whenever they feel like. Things like FEV are far less incredulous to me than the idea that by sheer random chance, some animals got the mutation and just makes them bigger. The thing is, this was actually... Well, there was one, like... Is the thing, the exact moment I'm thinking of, it was like, how are these mantises just bigger? It's like, it'd be complete random chance that something like that would happen. And it's just not feasible. And the, I forget the exact name of the law, but it's like, their exoskeleton wouldn't be able to support them, because they're a bug, which... Actually, a mantis, the quote-unquote giant mantises in New Vegas, a bug could still function at that size, because bugs have totally still functioned at that size in real life. Now, they'd need a good bit more oxygen, but that's a separate issue. But then they had, like... Basically, they had a character to voice their own comments. Like, talk to them and say, no, they're genetically modified. They're like, well, that makes even less sense. Because you can't do that. It's like, you can. You can. Is like, well, I mean, you could, but you'd end up changing a bunch of other stuff. Well, they figured it out. Well, I mean, you can't just figure it out. Why not? You said there's a way to do it. But yeah, but it's really hard. Well, you said it's a way to do it. Like, the thing is, the argument the other voice made was completely correct, but he had it be annoying so he could act like it was wrong. Bug seems to be functioning just fine at his size. I don't think they are, though.
Snakes! It's rumble time!
The mantises are just random mutations. Not every mutated animal is intentionally mutated in this setting. No, I think in the plant vault, it actually brings up that they're an intentional thing from that vault. Was that vault 33, I want to say? Like, some of the files do say that that was on purpose. Wolfgang's pack Brahmin is over here. He really did lose that thing. 22. I knew it was repeating low number. But no, I think it is in Vault 22. As Vault 22, as Ricky calls it. Yeah, no. I think there's panels there that say, like, oh, we also have the giant mantises. They're actually managing to keep pretty stealthy in this dense foliage. Like, if we could train them properly, we might be able to do something with that. Yeah. Can you believe that person was primarily a My Little Pony content creator? A person that goddamned annoying. Can you believe that? I can. That's also probably why they played New Vegas. Vaults in New Vegas are some of the coolest locations, but also so annoying to replay. Yeah, 22 is pain in the dick. Vault 3 is fine, because you either murder a bunch of fiends or walk through and kill one of them, depending on what you do. Yes, you can. I hope you can, because it was that one, at least. It's like, oh, he got, like, he left a different group because he didn't agree with their writing decisions. I get the distinct impression he might have just been actually annoying. Played Vault 3 dwellers who left to trade when the vault opened and then come back to see it's been slaughtered. That's an interesting kind of character to run. That's the real fun thing about the Courier in New Vegas. Their backstory can be whatever the hell you feel like. And to some extent, usually the limit is you can't really be from the Mojave. Just because no one really recognizes you. But you could argue you were some, like, someone just no one noticed. Hell, maybe you're a reformed raider no one recognizes because you've showered in the last year. And visit the vengeance of the Lord on those fiends. Find you like Vault Dwellers in Fallout. They're generally pretty good. I think the only non-Vault Dwellers you play as are potentially the Courier and I think, the player character from Tactics. I think they're not a Vault Dweller. You tend to make Vault Dweller backstories for the courier? That's fine. I like the idea of not having to do that, of it being very open-ended for you. And I like that the game doesn't start you in a vault, because New Vegas very much expects you to understand the setting pretty well. Play around with the idea of a Vault Dweller from the vault in Salt Lake City. Like idea he was angry to die. Techno, could you expand on that thought? I don't think I fully understood it. Interactions in HH don't really support it enough. Eh.
Let your heart guide your hand.
Yeah, another contract. 42, we're almost done. There's 47 total, but you only need to do 45 to get the cool perk. Ooh, the broken satellite facility out near Satcom. NW07C. I could at least go from Paradise Falls. The idea of actual real-world religions in Fallout is interesting. Because we rarely actually see them in-game. That's true. Like, the only one I can think of is Mormonism. And it's changed to something very different by now. See, weird cults like Adam, seeing a Catholic or a Mormon is interesting. Yeah. What Catholics do we see? Are there... Actually, you see, some Catholics... I went the complete wrong fucking place.
Some grub.
Muscle memory
Rise
completely
up,
robbed me right there. That's minus 100 caps. Actually, probably minus like 200, considering Paradise Falls probably costs way less to go to from there. Whatever. But fuck it. Yeah, I guess technically everyone is Protestant now because the Catholic Church doesn't exist anymore. Like, there's no Pope to follow, so you can't really be a Catholic now. So I suppose if you revere saints, that's closer to Catholicism. So I guess Rivet City would be closer to Catholicism than Protestantism.
Teach you to mess with me.
Imagine if there's an eternal ghoulified Pope in the Vatican. That would be rad as fuck. It'd be rad in both senses of the word. Radioactive and radical. Be a real cool Radical Rex. Real cool Radical Rex. Radical Rex. That is a deeply programmed thing in me. Pretty sure they can never publish that game. It'd be tricky. Plus, they'd have to go to Italy. Fallout Italy? Fallout London, there's enough intrigue, but Italy? That's a weird one. Being in New Vegas, where you assume the main antagonist shoots you. Most people die, but the courier wants to get his get back. If I told you that's not the main antagonist, and he's kind of barely a footnote by the end of the game, would you believe me? He was a guy who got in too deep with something way bigger than him. And got lucky for a while, honestly. The onslaught had a response from the Catholic Church, but it would be a cool idea. It'd be a cool idea. Not sure too angry to die is accurate for the courier. Didn't die because they got medical care. Now, to be fair, canonically, they were shot twice in the head. Twice. Benny canonically did double tap. Joshua Graham is too mad to die. Burned him alive. No, they covered him in pitch, then set him on fire, then chucked him into the Grand Canyon, and he didn't die. Never got a chance to any Fallout. Like, listening to lore headcanon.
Being sober really sucks.
The Courier... It's some mixture of things going on. Just got up after hitting the bottom and walked home. Yep.
It's fun! Kick ass!
What's also funny is the guy who chucked him in knows it didn't work, but publicly denies it. But he keeps sending people to go take care of him. So not only does he know it didn't work, he knows where he is. But he can't actually do anything about it. Sorry, that's still gotta be one of Caesar's dumbest, like, tactical moves, you know? Let's kill my best general for losing a fight that was unwinnable. Like... Failure equals death is how you run out of effective men, because there's no one with a 100% success rate. It's just not a thing that can happen. No one bats 100.
Oh, it's on! It's so on! Tunnel snake for life!
Part of me does, wish for the Van Buren Joshua Graham. Just that terrifying thing he was gonna be. Basically the Legion's boogeyman.
I'm bored.
But, that's not to say I'm at all
Let's head to that.
dissatisfied with what we got. I would never imply that.
Glad that's over.
But I do wish for the Van Buren Legion, where they were possibly, you know, better written. I do have to wonder... I believe the Legion has in total half as many quests as the NCR. Like, spread out across all of New Vegas. They only have 21, and the NCR has, I think, 42. And, like, Legion fanboys like to say, oh, that's because the Legion actually gets stuff done by themselves. No, the fuck they don't.
Stay back!
It is because they had crunch, terrible, terrible crunch making New Vegas. And they couldn't. They had to put the time in where they could find it. And the Legion suffered for that. We probably wish it hadn't, but it did. Maybe when Van Buren, that's a good name for it, when that inevitably, well, maybe not inevitably, when that eventually comes to fruition, maybe we'll know a little better. What am I doing up here? Alright, Clover, you good? Seems fine.
We'll get him.
Oop. Fast swimming. And we've talked about ideas for where I'd like to see more Fallout games.
Stay back!
Yeah, I mentioned I feel like they could do Canada and Mexico a bit. Because Canada was annexed by the US right before the Great War managed to go through. So you can still have stuff. I'd like to see the ghosts down in Baja. Oh yeah, Baja. See them making a Mexico one? They've had characters from Mexico. Raul in New Vegas.
I've got one.
So we know there's some kind of semi-functioning wasteland out there. They're fighting something. Hehehe. Broken satellite facility.
Time for some
You don't want to fight us indoors with the Vault Legends. Owie.
That's how we do it. Woo!
That's how we do it. Woo! Ah, Butch. You.
This place sucks.
A little bit, yeah.
Just get away from me!
Regular raider.
Go time.
Oop. Damn it. Still a regular raider? Why did so many of you have 40mm? And I see your grenade rifle. What were you doing with a varmint rifle way up here? What did you think you were gonna do with it? Okay, found the safe. $500 caps. Plenty of cases. Stim packs I don't especially need, but I'm taking them anyway. Raider whose neck I actually shot off. Whoa, who's this? Oh, hey, it's the Raider boss. Was looking for you. Thanks for showing up for us, everybody. Yeah, we gotta go back. We'll go through Paradise Falls again. Unless there's smokestack around here. Genuinely, I don't know where most of them are. Small downside to having this many people. Some of the more crowded entrances and exits are, little challenging to get through. It's okay, I haven't been locked out of it just yet. Looks like the Enclave took over that. Well, good for them. They can have it. Don't care. What are they doing? Don't get into a fight with the Enclave over there. Alright, Bug will come over and save ya.
Taking fire!
Chop, chop, cleave, cleave. Fine. The power of Lincoln compels you. Consume feces and cease to exist. Yeah, this guy had a finger on his foot. That's gross. Yeah. I can make it. Yep. No Enclave. What's that? Oh, crunchy mute fruit. Yeah, I hovered over something. I was like, what is this? What could it be? Oh, look. Deathclaws versus Enclave again. It's just like the battle at Anchorage. People in power armor didn't do jack shit, I mean.
No messes with the tunnel snakes.
A Bug wasn't wearing it. As far as he knows, that simulation was... Actually, no, he knows for a fact it was bullshit. He found a thing straight up telling him it was. Wasn't enjoyable either, but hey. He got really good at punching stuff in there. And also somehow learned how to wear power armor. Not sure how that worked exactly. But he also did a Metal Gear reference. Metal Gear reference was kind of fun. Bottle cap's sitting on that podium. The hell? Oh, a vertibird! Well. Your welcome wagon is here. Just now occurring to me, I forgot to take off my, mad face. Hee hee hee. Something's happening here. There we go. It stopped happening.
Time for a beat. You are in so much trouble now. You're asking for it, pal.
Leave me alone!
Chop chop.
Can we rest or something?
We'll rest when we get on the mole. You'll have time, trust me. Yeah, that's something I've been meaning to ask about. Why are there moles taking people places? Why are we the only ones that use them? I can't answer the second one, but the first one is... we pay them to? Yeah, that's another question. Why do we use bottle caps as money? I'm to understand one bottle cap is the value equivalent of a bottle of water. Like, it's proof of, in theory, the ability to transport one bottle's worth of water. It's a water-based economy. Okay, I guess that was kinda good. Wait, didn't your dad, like, make all the water good? Like, it's not irradiated no more, shouldn't that... Like, I didn't fail no economic... I didn't, like, do great at economics, but... if everyone has all the money, doesn't that mean the money's kinda not worth anything anymore? Yeah, we'll see how that works in the long run. You don't know either, do you? Genuinely not a clue if this is going to ruin the entire wasteland or not. Back to HQ. HQ, if you will. You won't, but if you will. Yeah.
You should talk to Sonora.
Just more beer. Next contract. Enclave Camp. I have a feeling I know who we're going to be hunting. Ooh. Let me see. Is there one at the Republic of Dave I could use? Like, do they have a fast travel? I genuinely don't remember. Sure they do. Republic of Dave. Which I don't believe it should be called anymore.
Are you really from the wasteland? Wow!
Hello, small child. Every single person you talk to, there's an opportunity to, I will destroy this place! Like, why?
No, there won't be much going on now that the election is over.
Okay. There's still an entire town to go to. You probably shouldn't go through this, kid. Ah!
This whole scene is crazy.
Idea just came to my head. Army Sentry versus the Enclave. Ah! Looks like your credentials were revoked, jackasses. This sure is a lot of you, though. Well, I'd better do something about that, shouldn't I? Armor condition low.
You mess with the tunnel snake, and you get the fangs.
Implant GRX, baby. It honestly is just kind of a more fun version of VATS. Honestly, if I didn't have to reconfigure it every time it restocked, like, on my quick bar, I'd probably be more into it.
Snakes, it's rumble time!
Like, using it fast is just never a real option. Oh, is there more of you?
This whole scene is crazy.
You know, it's funny, the heavily armored warriors existed where I came from, too. They were actually more effective there. I don't know how necessary that was, Clover, but also I was gonna do it, too. If bottle caps and their footlockers, we need to figure out why the Wastelanders want these. Surely there must be some sort of reason. Gonna take this to fix up my gear with. There we go. Good as new. Caps, caps, caps. Give me all of them caps. I wonder if this is what they decide to do instead of a safe for this area. Seems unlikely they had safes at the other one. Oh, this has a lock on it. Here's a safe. Very hard. Ooh, fancy. Gonna have to use all my lockpicking skills on this baby. 1,300 caps. Some ammunition. Psycho, steady, stim pack. Already got that, okay. Got you. Some fixer. Hydra and caps. Some buff out. Bottle caps. Each of you that I killed personally will also have something that can be traded for caps on them, but I guess I didn't kill that many of you personally. My entire brain turned off for a sec there. Yeah. Where is... We'll be able to see it, I'm sure. Smokestack for the Republic of Dave. Could be around there. Oh, there it is. And I just sudden feeling you haven't saved in a billion years. Do it now. I don't know why. Just it was there. It was within me.
Tunnel snakes!
Hey, Talon Company. Do. Give me all the stuff and things. Do. I sneezed. Yeah. Fish? Bath water? You late. Are you working again, actually? I don't remember how many days you had off. It might have just been the one. Bless you, bless you. Thank you, thank you. I double sneezed, so 2 bless yous work. No? No to which one? This is your second day off. Ah, then you're late. Do you know what that means? You have to do a funny little dance. You don't have to apologize, just the funny little dance. You can choose which one, too.
You should talk to Sonora.
Okay, that'll work. All is forgiven. Oh, you're really going extra on this one. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. 4 regulars, protect compound from enemy assaults, turrets. I did all that. 43 done. So what's up, Bathwater? Don't know if you told me this already. I'm not sure yet either. I'll know when you say what it is. Crossroads Camp, not too far. If it's about Warhammer and Helldivers, I do remember. Might pick up Helldivers later for it. If it goes on sale again. Hold your bad puns, pickup lines too predictable and parasocial and that you should stop. Right, you did bring that up. Heavily disagree because Predictable? Maybe? I don't know. You pull out some, like, real... Like, I never expected that stuff, so not that predictable. It's predictable you'll do them, not what they'll be. Parasocial, how? You're telling a joke. Telling someone a joke is being parasocial to them? The fuck does that mean? Yeah. I should probably... There you go. But, no, don't stop, and that person's insane. Don't listen to them. Leveled up your Riz? Yes, master. Part of me wishes you wouldn't call me that. The other part thinks it's funny and won't stop you. Sound like your coworker, buddy? Sound like in what regard? Do we have similar intonations to our voice, or are we telling you similar things? It's a title of reverence? Telling you similar things. Got it. It's a bit too much reverence is the problem. Tell me to stop saying master. I didn't tell you to stop. I specifically said it's funny enough I won't try to stop you. This is something I said very outright. Tried offering senpai instead, she just bowed her head in disappointment. I mean, yeah, that one's worse. That one's worse in every way. Talent company is everywhere.
There's no place for disgrace.
Bang, bang.
Aren't you cute?
Downgrading someone to senpai from master is pretty steep. Not specifically what I was getting at, but... Oh, hey, a copy of Duck and Cover. Ugh. Now, hey. It's like the Enclave's doing something over there. Fighting some super mutants, I see. Do-do-do-do-do. Do Wastelands have a time skip to 2281? I'm actually not sure how that works. I assume it's a time skip? Yes, it does? Alright. We'll skip 3 years into the future when that inevitably happens. Bug will be 22 or 23. You won't have to confirm being over 18 to people anymore, maybe. Cutscene like the skips in the Vault prologue. Ah. Go by train, right? Yeah, there's a train somewhere. I'm gonna level with you. I don't recall where the fuck it is. I assume probably where all the trains are, somewhere in the DC metro area, but I could easily be wrong about that. Be cool if you make stops along the way in major American cities, like fix the train and stuff. It would be, but that's a lot of dev time. Oh yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying I can see why they wouldn't want to do it for something that's supposed to be a pretty minor thing. Chop chop. Quick save. I will say, I am having one small problem with writing up my, Bug's backstory. I'm actually enjoying it so much, it's getting harder and harder to not share it with anyone. Like, before it's done. And I know the person I want to share it with first is also probably the person most looking forward to it. Got all these slavers. What is with the faces in this mod? Hope your test lore is up to snuff. I have been looking very closely at when certain events happen. There's some specific things. There's one specific character who I think I'm not fully in line with everything canon that happens to them. But overall, I think it's a very minor, weird character in actual lore who's hard to write for, so I'm kind of just having to work with what I can do with them. Blind without your guidance there? Not completely blind. Like, I am also going off some guidance you've given me in the past.
Please, help me.
Sure, sir. There, get on out of here. I need to pick out a time. I'm wondering if, for the Cloverfic, wonder if I should split it into, like, 3 chapters. Or if it should just be one continuous thing. That's one thing I'm kinda iffy on. Because I think it splits pretty neatly into 3 sections. Apparently there's a railway that goes from DC, through Pittsburgh, Columbus, Ohio, Indianapolis, St. Louis, Kansas City, Denver, close to Salt Lake City, and then Vegas. Well, we actually do take a tram line to Pittsburgh in this game. Just, we use, like, we don't use a train, we use, I think a one of those hand-cranked ones. Not crank, because it's not a crank, it's a pump. Yeah, you might take literally that exact line in the game already, which it's partially collapsed, so one would question how possible the other one would be. Handcar? Yeah, that's probably what it's called. Must have sucked so much. You know what sucked more than going there in it, with the guy doing the other side? Going back in it without him. Like, if Bug weren't, like, slightly mutated and also magic, probably not possible. If he didn't know how to literally punch with his own soul, I don't know how effective he'd be. Surely Asher assigned someone to help you out. I mean, even after you kill him? Oh wait, no, Asher. Possibly Asher. I mixed the two up. Maybe. I'd like it if Asher's kid shows up in a later game, you know? Like, it was a bit too soon in Fallout 4, because it's only, I think, 10 years later. But for the next one, I really think they could do something with that.
Sucker didn't know who he was messing with.
Because, other than, like, the opening of it, I think that's generally one of the better Fallout DLCs. Do you get pizza? Will you take me for it? The answer is yes, on the grounds that you make it a good pizza. You have to tell me what you're gonna put on it. Order some for you if you want. I already had, like, food today. I can't eat anymore today.
Man, it stinks.
My go-to is pepperoni and mushrooms with extra sauce. I will not turn my nose up at sausage, like Italian sausage, but my, like, preference is just pep and mushrooms. Ew? What? Which part of that is ew? Every part of that is great. Mushrooms? Oh, you just don't like mushrooms. Some people just don't like mushrooms, I'll accept that. I like mushrooms, though. You're known you were Untermensch? How dare you? I mean, technically, I'm already that, because... But look where I'm sitting. Grew to like mushrooms? Hey, as like a little kid, you're either like, oh, awesome, mushrooms, or ew, they're mushrooms. There's no in-between, I think, with little kids. But it's like, my biggest roadblock for most foods is texture. And mushrooms have a very pleasant texture. I mainly eat them for the texture. Like, I like that little soft... a soft but firm feel. That terrible? Alright. I can accept you not liking mushrooms, Bathwater. If you'd said extra sauce was your, like, line in the sand, I might have had to come kill you. Contracts fulfilled 45. If I... what does this mean? Thought it was at 45 that it capped out. Maybe you do have to do all of them. I might have been thinking of some. You have to order extra sauce, your pizza place ain't putting enough sauce. Well, the problem is... You would be right normally, but... There's like... Here's the thing. All the quote-unquote local pizza places near me just suck. Like, the non-chain places aren't good here. Like, I've tried them. Genuinely, a lot of them actually use even less sauce than the chains. Set up New York Untermensch. I am the Ubermensch. I have good pizza. Made by real pizza guys. Hey, I believe it. Hey, look.
Thirsty partner.
I like... I don't know if I have a favorite kind of pizza. I like a bunch of different kinds. I love pan pizza. When I was a kid, it was my favorite, but nowadays, less so. I love New York style with the big slices, so thin they cut your hand flesh. I like classic hand-tossed with the pillowy crust. I like stuffed crust, because who doesn't, if it's like good stuffed crust. I like the square deep dish. I will say, I don't think I like Chicago style, because whatever sauce they use is just chunky and that's disgusting. I don't recognize the Empire State as a member of this union. I don't know if that's up to you, Bathwater. Real jolly fat Italian guy who work in a shop with no air conditioning and pizza ovens radiating 1 billion degrees. I'm sure the pizza's wonderful. I'd hate to work there, because I can't fucking stand the heat. Do it for the love of the game, the pizza game. Yeah, I feel like the one thing I know for a complete fact about New York is you will kill and die for pizza, and, like, over pizza. Pizza time? No, Bathwater. Not that pizza time.
Who's there?
Good slice is worth your life. Whoop. I heard him, I didn't see him. Wonder if he actually has trouble spawning here in the capital. That is our second trigger. Wanna torture Ruka? He was in here earlier. See if we can find him. Ruka, Bathwater wants to torture you. Can you come out and say hi? I said I like deep dish, so I've been put on the no-fly list. It depends. Okay. We need to be fully sure. I think we've actually had this discussion before, and what you define as deep dish isn't necessarily what everyone else defines it as.
Looks like I've gotten this into one heck of a pickle, Argyle.
With a thick, crispy, and buttery crust. It's, honestly, the deep dish I'm thinking of is just pan pizza, but it's in a square. I think pan's, like, the way deep dish is qualified here, pan counts as deep dish. I think the specific one you're thinking of with the weird, like, really chunky sauce, that's gross. I think that's what you're referring to. Shot down the moment you enter New York airspace. Let's clear this up before that happens. Oh, right, Detroit style. Detroit style is alright. I do not like that sauce on it. Chicago deep dish is evil. Chicago deep dish is gross. Okay, oh, no, you're saying Detroit style is fine, which is what I'm talking about when I say deep dish. But we're in agreement, Chicago deep dish is gross and weird. Detroit style is the square pan pizza. Yeah, that's what most people say. They call them both deep dish. But they'll usually default to that, because... One sec. Something's wrong with my dog. I am returned. No longer recognize the anarchist states of Chicago and Detroit as members of the Union. I mean, Detroit, I don't think considered itself part of the Union already, so you're fine there. Chicago deep dish is a weird, unholy combination of a cheesecake and a casserole. Sounded like Confederate talk, Bathwater. Maybe you're not part of this Union. Here's the thing, I feel like Detroit would have seceded already if they could. Not for any specific reason, just... Do they feel like part of all of this? They feel like they're fighting a very different battle than everyone else. The son of the South! That would be Confederate, yeah. You're not helping your case there, Bathwater. Where's the... Oh, yeah. Megaton should be just this way. Okay, I don't know if I've ever asked you this pizza question before, Quilla, but I want your opinion. How do you feel about the toppings all going under the cheese? It's like, they go directly into the sauce, and then the cheese goes on top of them. Dream of Greater Missouri, annex Southern Illinois.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
Out the way, Wadsworth. Yeah, let's just take a 4-hour nap. We only get 4 hours of sleep? I don't really sleep, Butch. That's terrifying in and of itself. I love the idea of Butch being the voice of reason on this team.
All of us here thank you for...
Like, Clover's insane, Amada's maybe a bit too excited to be out with Bug to call him out on some of his nonsense. But Butch is neutral enough to all of this to just take a step outside. Wait. Bullets?
Welcome to
people just gave you bullets right there.
Enjoy your stay.
Looking to trade?
Aerith.
Please. Enjoy
Light
my
action for the
selection
32
of
pistol
high-quality
is okay.
problem solvers.
He is the one with weapon mods, which I want to definitely look at. And I like buying all the cases he has on him. Shotgun, double-barrel shotgun Maplewood stock. Decreases the weight. Interesting. Damped subframe. Primer box. Purpose chrome tubes. There are pistol powder. Take that, yeah.
Give me a shout if you keep...
Get some stuff. Back to the regulationers. Okay, this Should just be one more. Bugative finger. Contract. Mutant camp. Ooh. Like we're going west, but how far? Quite far. Jesus. Go from Arafu. Oh, I might even go straight to Little Lamplight from there. Probably just go to Arafu. That was weird. Whoa! Wonder where Butch is going. That's probably not normal.
Just get away from me!
Bang, bang, bang. Be right back. Alright, Techno.
Tunnel snakes for life!
Glad that's over.
Ants. Yes, quick save. Violent and aggressive wastelanders.
Time for some fun!
Found you.
They're just ghouls, but... what had them so mad? Ain't do nothing. Bug didn't do a damned thing.
You don't even know how screwed you are.
Murder eyes. How many albino rat scorpions? I feel like Bug Stomper would have been worth it just to deal with these assholes. Hey, obviously I get to New Vegas and it stops being a problem forever, but... like, how much time saved would have been against all those assholes?
Just get away from me! Fire in the hole! I'm hit! Stay back!
Oh yeah, this guy. Missed this Nuka-Cola. And this one. So disappointing. Who's fighting over here? Ah, Raiders versus Super Mutants. I'm surprised the Raiders won. Just outnumbers to them. I suppose in the end, the winner was me. I think this is where the recipe for the Deathclaw Gauntlet was. Is Morrowind just the Jesus story? The story of the Nerevarine does have some parallels to Jesus, but I'd say it's actually closer to the Jewish interpretation of the Messiah. To say, it's supposed to be, like, I believe the prophet Elijah is supposed to return. Sometimes I think the inference is that it's supposed to literally be him again. Some think it's just supposed to kind of be, like, a second coming of a prophet of his caliber. But it's not one-to-one with Jesus, no. There's definitely similarities with, you know, the whole second coming thing. And I think it pulls from several different interpretations of that plot to do it. I mean, even the name Nerevarine, hard to think it's a coincidence that that's at least decently similar to Nazarene.
I'll miss you.
Damn. Couldn't save even one of those assholes. Crawling faster. Obey your master. Your light burns faster. Obey your master. Faster. Faster.
Can I have a better gun?
Look, I like Master of Puppets. If I see the word master, sometimes I'm gonna break into spoken word. Ah, grenades. I'm thinking this is the mutant camp. Call it a hunch. Ooh. You be my master? Are you a servant from fate? That's the only thing I want to be a master of. The Star Rail collab. Cannot believe... I was talking the most about this can't be real. They haven't teased this at all. You're a slave? Well, I'm not a slave master, so... You're gonna have to keep doing that in your own time. I'm just gonna level with you, Bathwater. I cannot be the Dom in an S&M relationship.
Yo.
Just get away from me!
I'm gonna tear your fucking throat!
Not what I was going for. Oh. That was actually the fugitive we were going to kill. Hey, I gave him a chance. It's pretty funny for a final one. Like an agricultural / household slave. I think those are actually two very different, two different categories, because household implies, like, cooking and cleaning, but agricultural implies you're out, you know, picking crops. One of these is not like the other.
Man, I'm all itchy.
Leave me alone!
Whoa, that was intense.
I'm bored.
Do whatever is needed. I know you do, bathwater. And it's not good for you. Well then... You actually get me all the way to Megaton, wow. Right, the walk from Megaton to the Regulator HQ. Let's see if that's still bugging out or not.
Thirsty?
Because that seemed to be what was fucking me up before. Let's see if it's working now. That was also a while ago at this point. I think over here. Like beyond that line up there is where we're having some crashes. Let's see if it's still doing that here. If so, rut-row. So hungry? Well, you ordered the pizza, didn't you? Just wait on it. It'll show up, probably. No, you couldn't decide? What do you mean you couldn't decide? Just make a decision then. Every time you're not deciding, you're getting hungrier because you're waiting on food that's not coming yet. You don't have to make that exact decision, but you make a decision. Oh, hey. Well, we seem to be out of the, out of the worst. So I guess just doing a bit here and there worked. We are. The base never did get attacked.
You should talk to Sonora.
Collect bounty. Congratulations, you've gained the Regulator Specialty perk. You finished all 47 of the Regulator contract missions and have gained 5% of your critical hit chance, 5% damage resistance. Keep up the good fight. Yay! That puts me at DR 44. And total crit chance... Let me check. Let's see. Luck is currently 10 from boosts, so 10%. 3% from built to destroy is 13. Then on top of that... badass for another 5, 18. Nah. 20 against NCR, Legion, Enclave, or Brotherhood, but 15 normally. 20 by default because of finesse. 25 against the power. What was that? Nah. Light touch. 5 more, so that's 30. Who has 2 thumbs and has got a big case of BO? Good for you, Mr. Boombastic. I guess. Place the order, you're gonna go pick it up, please don't beat me. I won't beat you. Yet. I think that's 30. I might have lost track somewhere in there. 25 to 30. 27.5 to 32.5. With melee, 42 to 47. Da-da-da. $47 to 52 with Regulator Specialty. Nah. And so 45 to or 50 to 55 with Survival Guru, I think. I think I might have gotten just barely up to 50% with that, which anything with double crit rate should guarantee crits now. I think. Fortunately, it doesn't tell me exactly how much the increased crit rate is on these. And I don't know if they decide to change the stats from the base game. But that was the Regulators. We've brought law to the wasteland. Oh wait, I do one more thing with them. I have all these fingers with me. Where's Sonara?
Talk to Sonora.
Yeah, I know who I should talk to. The hell is she? Upstairs? There she is.
You live the life of... Then you...
Here's
Good
some fingers. 1,700 bottle caps, so 179 fingers. Well, alright then. Oh, hill. Let's head back to Megaton. Want to prevent an enemy from fleeing? Cripple the legs. I had the inclination. Get into Megaton. Let's check my bobblehead collection. Mainly to see what I'm missing. Alright, I got all the special ones. I'm missing a couple of the skill ones. Let me look real quick and figure out which ones I'm missing. You. That's... Oh, come on. Here? Maybe. Okay, I think so. No, that's not telling me where the fuck they are. One sec, I'll look this up properly. Let me pause. Okay. So at least one of them is in a place I actually missed. Or a place I've been, but I missed it there. It'd be going all around town. I think it's some... Oh, here it is. Evergreen Mills. Did he just sleep here? He has a house. Why does he... Whatever. It's not my business. You know?
Welcome to Megaton, friendliest town around.
Sure, I'd call Megaton the friendliest town around. That's fair enough. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Going to collect the bobbly heads. Yeah, it's hip-hopping, jumping around. But I can hear him. He's going up on the mic slightly. No. Thinking that's especially with my boosts. I should be critting every swing. The sheer amount of crit bonus I have, every VATS shot better be a goddamn crit.
Ooh, man, it stinks.
I've got one.
Sit on.
You were already having a bad day, weren't you?
You suckers are so...
Someone shot that person before I got here. I think it's just over here. Yeah, this is evergreen. Bloop. Bloop. Ah, hey, the behemoth. I should try to hunt down the other two of those. Or was it 3? No, it's 2. Ah. You guys got flashbangs? Ah. You give me all of that. Is it in the foundry, maybe? Let me double check where this thing's supposed to be. Huh. Oh. Okay. Evergreen Mills Bazaar. I don't think I went in here. Oh, there's Nuka-Cola in here, so probably not. No, I guess I did. That guy wouldn't be dead otherwise. Some kind of non-hostile merchant in here, though. I haven't seen him. Maybe I accidentally shot him when I shouldn't have.
Come on, boys! Fresh meat!
No, here he is. Well, hi there.
Hey, man, relax. We can do business.
Ah,
The rest
someone
of
reasonable.
these guys around here might not want anything to do with you, but I got no problem with you. Well, not with your caps, at least.
What do you have for sale?
Fresh out of the hands of some mark. Take a look.
Sure, why not? Ooh, you sell a lot of ammo. Almost exclusively ammo. Wow. Oh, but he's also got mods, actually. Weapon mods, wow. Long tube for the hunting shotgun. Yes, mine. Yeah, that'll be it.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you. Look at her. Long tube. 8 shots in that baby. Ain't she just beautiful?
This place sucks.
You, what did it specifically say? Ah. Here. There it is. The barter bobblehead. Items you buy now cost 5% less. It's okay. I'm not gonna, like, complain about it. Except that I will. Lame. I'm going to use your reloading bench. I assume you don't have a problem with that. Well, you'd probably kill me if I did. A little bit, yes. You'd only a little bit kill me? Only a little bit. Nope, out of 44s to break down, so convert them into SWC. Break down these 20 gauges into 12 gauge 4-aught, actually. Break down the 12 gauge into 12 gauge 4-aught. I have more Lincoln ammo than, like, 10 mil, which is crazy. So that means I must Lincoln from now on. This thing should have guaranteed crits now. Ah, yeah. This is where they had the sex power armor. Let's not pretend it was anything else than that. They had buff out in here.
Are you going the right way?
Probably not. We'll see where I'm going next. Yeah, I just missed that when I was in here before. I'm disappointed in me, but not that disappointed. Yeah, I looked through these then. Where is door? That's a door, but I don't think it's the one I need. Local map. Bazaar, wasteland over here.
Man, I'm all itchy.
Alrighty. Ugh. Sounds. Okay. Let's get back to Megaton. And check what the next bobblehead I need to get will be. Suppose I could check by looking through all my perks, but that actually sounds like a severe pain in the ass.
What if someone's following?
Then we kill them, Butch. Or ask them why they're there. Whichever. Okay, I don't know what was happening there. I think angles were off. Looks like daytime is approaching. Wee. Speeding on through. Doop doop boop doop boop doop 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 boop doo. Megaton is further away than I thought it'd be. You can just look at some of the other locations while I'm over here. First one was decently close. We're almost back. Hey, the sun's up, and the crickets shut the fuck up.
Being sober really sucks.
What's up?
Nothing you need to be concerned with, random passerby. There we go. Okay. So next up... Next up... Okay, I'm only missing 2. No, 4. This would be explosives. As a melee, repair, science... Small guns, sneak, and unarmed. So, where are these? Right. The broadcast station, which is at a place. Is that? That's where the explosives one is. Next would be small guns, which is at... I've never been there. Guess not. Considering the National Guard Depot, which is actually a lot closer to here. Then... okay, definitely never been to these two places. Yeah, never saw there. Never saw here. I don't think this one's even marked on the map. Yeah. These last two are actually not that far from one another, interestingly enough. Actually, one of these is real close to Evergreen, which sucks. You back? Welcome back, Techno. Just looking at where all the rest of the things are. We're gonna go here first, and then I'll probably... these ones are all closer to each other and near Evergreen Mills. This is an area I guess I didn't spend much time in. Yeah, I'm gonna get the rest of the bobbleheads. I'll probably try to get them all tonight, and then this might be the last one, I guess. There is like a... there's like one story mod, like a pretty popular Fallout 3 mod I might do, but I'm also scared of doing it because I don't think it's gonna be that good. But if it's not good, there's still stuff to talk about in it, is the thing.
Let's get inside. I hate it out here. No messing with the tunnel snakes.
They're just mole rats. Was that necessary, team? Yeah.
I'm gonna tear you up.
Bang. Only need one bullet to land. On, die. Enclave Hellfire, huh? My sneak crits are crazy mega damage. Because of the ninja perk. My non-sneak crits are still really, really strong. Just, I think that multiplier stacks multiplicatively, rather than additively with the other crit bonuses. I feel like I'm missing something about the crit math, though. So the crit chance... Are a lot of these not getting, like, doubled or something? His odds are still really good, but it's not guaranteed. Condition critical. Hate when they block with their gun. I broke the thing out of his hands because he's putting it in front of his body. I can't shoot the gun. I can't, like, I shot it out of his hands, but it had more health than he did. So I wasted a bunch of shots on it. So, are you trying to do something? It didn't work. Stim. Gunk in my eyeball. Never fun. Okay, I think we're just about here. Don't know that I ever went inside. Yeah, I don't think I did. The National Guard Depot. Enlist today. I'm good. A little late for it anyway. I'll unpot you. Oh, they got gas leaks in here. Everybody watch out. I want the fire hose, I want the first aid.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization.
Oh, we radioactive in here, huh? Oh, hey, pre-war books, that's money that I don't need. Whatever. Okay, so there's a bobblehead somewhere in this building. No idea where. Hey, who's shooting? Ah. You. And you. Just a little bit. Mata's having a shootout with something. Ah, turret control. You... Repairing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all destroyed anyway. Whee! I'll be taking that. And that. Training wing. I don't know if that's where I need to be going. Besides, not everyone's ready. Ah. Good looking out, Clover. Good teamwork, both of you. Glad to see Clover and Amata getting along well. They bonded over the trauma of thinking Bug was dead for several weeks. Which one do you think hit him harder when he came back?
Stadium just jumped. Stadium just jumped.
Give up now if you know what's good for you.
Which, what were you shooting at? Let me see. Da-da-da-da. It's in the armory section, which... Obviously, I will check everywhere, because this is a new, exciting location, but...
That's how we do it. Woo!
That is, in fact, how we do it. Ah, what a nice place to sleep. I can't see a single thing that might distract my sleep here. How lovely. Why does my mouth taste like monoxide? Okay, so markers inside don't really work. Noted. Utility door. I probably have to go through the other way to get to it then. We gotta go through the training wing. We'll go, like, all around town. No, that's not gonna work. Come on. You're moving down a hill, your jump doesn't want to work properly. And it's like, oh, you're already going down, you can't jump. You're airborne because you're on an incline. This place is hard to get around. That probably didn't help. Nah, I'm back where I fucking started, goddammit. Dog meat, not now. Let me stand over there.
Can I have a better gun?
Don't use a gun, Clover. So no.
She was a scientist, too. Worked on his
The wasteland. No. Genuinely sucks to traverse. Yeah, they didn't put anything here. Can't do shit. Oh, come on with my jumps. What the hell was that? Like, this game really hates the idea of you jumping while in motion. Sometimes. Like, it has no Looney Tunes time. And there's sometimes a jump delay. Sometimes. Not every times. Just enough that you can't get used to it. Okay. Made it up top floor. Here's a door. Offices. I don't care at this point, just get me to a new place.
alert. Hostile detected. Lethal force. Systems.
Bang, bang, bang. If I wasn't so radical and resistant, this place would probably be even less fun. Ah yes, the broken window door that I have to unlock. I guess if it doesn't have a deadbolt, then sure. If it's one of those, you need a key to lock it no matter which side it's from. Door. Training wing. Okay. Lots of stim packs in here. It's almost like they expected people to get hurt here somehow. Don't know what gave them that impression. They have live grenades. That's just dumb.
Which do you like better? Who are you?
Some 32s. Full-on sniper rifle and some 308s. Some helmets, an assault rifle, a few assault rifles. With some 5.56 lying around. Why is this one locked? Some 9mm. Found us some guns. Lots of guns.
It's rotten!
Bang, bang. Turret control, whatever. Alright, so we'll be obtaining the codes. Just turn them off, why not? Wonder what's on this side. Oh? This is some kind of office room. Pre-war. With a safe in it. Caps, pre-war money, not much to write home about. Sugar bombs. This cabinet is locked. The varmint rifle and some ammo with it. It's worth it to check, I guess. That's the depot. Whoa. Yes, God's sake, team. Guess maybe the way had to be through the offices instead? Weird that the offices are connected directly to the training course. Like, what was that all about? That's weird. Doesn't look like the offices connect there either, actually. I guess I can see where it takes me out here and see if that's at all close to where I want to go. The armory's on the other side of there. Can I get to there from here is the question. It doesn't connect to either of the other rooms. It must only connect here. Back with war material? Back with food, yes. Trying to get to the National Guard Armory. There's a bobblehead here I don't have. But I can't figure out how to get into the armory part. Guess I have to go through this utility tunnel, but I don't know where the key is. Oh. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. I went in through that way. Wait, the opposite, that... You go through the training wing, through the offices, come out at them, there's, like, some kind of electrical switch near the exit. Last night you were playing Spore. I don't think I know... Wait. Am I crazy? Spore... That was the creature creator, right? For some reason in my head that was called Spawn for a sec, but I, like, looked back at myself and was like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's Spore. Made humans, specifically Americans. Yeah, the evolution game, right. I never ended up playing the, like, galactic space part of that. Even though I have it. Yeah, that could be a game I could play. On stream. Here it is. Yep. Sure enough. I don't know why they decided an alarm needed to go off about that. Into the armory. They have cock, balls, badge, tits, anus, and they're going to dominate the planet of America. Oh, there it is. Guns. Do 5% more damage with guns. I'll take it. 5%, huh? Give me all your missiles. All the empty boxes. Purified water, there's some stim packs up in here. Combat knives, police batons. Bunch of 10 mil. Radiation suits, buff out, rad away, rad X. Plenty of 5 mil. Bunker access terminal. I don't have the code. Huh. Where would the code be? Plan to populate the Milky Way with races of your own creation. Have them degenerate into galactic war. That sounds like stuff you'd make. Oh, wait. I don't have all the Keller family stuff. That's what I need to get in there. I only have a few of those. That's right. I think I'm missing 1 or 2 of the Keller family things still. Never found all the Keller tapes or the bunker. This is me finding the bunker by complete accident. At least getting back to there, if I want to go find the rest of the Keller tapes, won't be so bad. Probably won't do that today. Instead... let me see. Do-do-do... WKML broadcast tower. Gonna be a bit of a walk. Hang on, is there... The regulators are nearby, I could take them at least to Paradise Falls. That'd shorten my trip a lot. Yeah, let's do it. One more trip to the regulators after all. Quick saving. I don't trust nothing. Bang. Hey, I got 5% more damage since last time.
Where?
Pew pew pew. Water time. With auto run activated. I still have a left hand with which to readjust and reactivate auto run if I have to. I was thirsty.
I need some shades or something. We are sold and red down the waist.
Wonder if auto run is optimal in speed runs for having to go long distances. Because you remove the risk of accidentally letting go of the W key, but also you might need to, you know, let go of it sometimes to do stuff. I don't know. It's probably down to preference at that point. Save fingers on multiple attempts, but I doubt you're running too long a distances too often. Okay. Take this over to Paradise Falls. Via the broadcast tower, from which I can then get to the other two locations I'm gonna have to get to. Might go a little long today, just to be sure I get all the bobbleheads. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Oh. Ha ha ha. The game disagrees with that notion, huh? Try again, please? Hehe. Bum. Bam. Bam. Dun, dun. Okay, I don't know what that was all about. Oop. Game. You're okay. Wanna try again and not do that again, please? This is the most crashes we've had in New Vegas so far. Well, it saved that I was auto-running. I didn't know it did that. Actually, to try to avoid that happening again... Isn't there a... Oh, that's way further out, the Temple of the Union is. I thought that was closer.
Oh, it's on. It's
Get more quick saves on. Have my long tube hunting shotgun now. Oop, oop. Calm down, game. Not asking you to do anything crazy. Yet. Aw, you also have a hunting shotgun. I'll fix mine with yours. I don't respect your version of it. You're worse at doing things. Therefore means any gun you hold is automatically worse. Talon Company? More like fall and bump a knee. We got Enclave. Boom. Bang, bang. Hear me out? What am I hearing you out about? Oh, hey, Ghoulses. Hee hee hee. Oop, oop. Speak this, hear me out, Bathwater. I'll hear it out. Obi-Wan is Ulysses S. Grant. Dooku is Robert E. Lee. Palpatine simultaneously Lincoln and Jeff Davis. I don't think that works, no. I think there's some aspects of this that are, a bit incongruent. What do you mean? Well, it's just Lincoln wasn't secretly, you know, planning the Civil War to get rid of the American army. Or get rid of a religion of semi-militant monks within America? Whatever you want to call it. I feel like that one aspect alone makes this a little hard to parallel properly. None of my dreams ever come true. Not this one specifically, no. Okay, we're good this time. Falling on paradise. WKML the Woke. I don't know where I was going with that, but it's that sounded right in my mind.
I heard that they were dragging something.
Can I have a better gun? Over here!
Boom. Gotta reactivate my instincts to stand still when firing for the extra damage. On a shotgun especially, that's really good. They got defensive tactics, which is just a flat +5 damage. On a shotgun, that's busted as shit. Especially since I'm ignoring, I believe, 12 damage threshold between my, perk and the 4-aught Magnum. Strong shotgun? Hell yeah. Shotguns are great. The hunting shotgun is one of the best.
Boring.
Get away from me! Hey, knock it off! Whew! I thought... Here.
Sure. Is this the right location? Yeah. This is WKML. Ah. Hang on. Let me see. Whoop, whoop. So it says be careful if you have followers going in here, so you might get stuck. I'm gonna make a hard save before I go into the place I'm trying to go into. Kitty, it is not time for anything you want. Let me see. Give him pizza? He shouldn't have pizza. He can't handle bread. What was the description? Behind the station, manhole tucked into the rocks, southwest of southernmost tower, below the cliff. This is the southernmost tower. Back to it, southwest. Below the cliff. Ah, here it is. Good directions. Okay. Some fixer. 32s. Rad-X. Stealth Boy, Stimpak. Explosives bobblehead. The best way to solve a problem is to make it go away. Explosives now have 10% less spread. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and me. Okay. Next place to go. Never change. Yeah. Gotta go this direction. It's actually closer over... Where is it closer to being? It's actually... around here-ish.
I'm bored.
Give me my bobbly heads. Now bob and weave. That's just a dog. To think I almost used actual ammunition on it. Oh no. So, I might have brought this up before. That's definitely not how mushroom clouds work. So, although people think of mushroom clouds as coming from, you know, nuclear detonations, it's actually just any explosion big enough will make that shape. And that's nowhere near big enough. Almost forgot something. Quick save. Drink water. Hee hee.
Good enough.
That sure looks like something. No, kitty. You don't get nothing yet. It's too early. It's actually nothing, but it looked like where I was going, so I stopped to look at it a little. Owie. Reload, reload.
Aw, aren't you cute? Help me!
Bang, bang, bang. Oh, this place is triple radiation. Forgot. I'm so irradiated. Well, I'm also gonna be healing real fast. Advanced rad poison, which I think actually is gonna affect me. Yep, -2 endurance. -1 agility. Which has actually decreased... Well, not actually decreased my max health, I don't think. It's not considered base endurance change, so it kind of doesn't actually do anything in that sense. Well, whatever. One rat away will fix it. Basic radiation poisoning doesn't actually work on me. Bug is just that cool.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah.
You don't even know. How we do it?
Chop them up. I think that's probably where I'm going. That mark that just appeared. Probably. If it's not, I don't know where the fuck I'm going then.
Time for a beat.
Eh, you guys got this.
Hostile detected. Bounties neutralization.
Die. Way farther away than I thought it would be. Yaguai tunnels. Sure enough, this is what I was looking for. Sounds like a terrible place to visit. We'll be doing it. Book. Darts. Is that money? Money. Huh. Buff out. I'm sure we'll be running into Yaguai sooner rather than later. With a name like this. Is there a laser pistol in there?
Oh, it's on. It's so on.
Yep, Yaguai. Not big surprise. Foot locker. Magnum rounds. Ooh, some cases for him, too. Okay. Go this way next.
That's how we do it. Woo!
Hey, some quantum. Always fun to find.
Don't ever lose hope. The kid from Vault 101, Wasteland's one true messiah, still walks among us.
That can turn off now. How's it lasted that long?
Just get away from me!
Sucker didn't know who he was messing with. Ha!
Leave me alone!
Ow! 12 gauge, it's fine. Get off.
Whoa!
Shot its entire head clean off. That is a good bullet. 44 SWC. Let's to the Yao Guai Den. There's a whole direction I didn't check yet. Kitty, hush. My cat is so upset I'm not feeding him right this second.
Man, I'm
Even though it's still not the time he usually eats. Some drugs. Boatloads of dinner plates. Empty locker. And not much this way. What exactly am I looking for here? Okay. I am looking for the den, but I wanted to check there anyway. Team? There we go. We're fine. We're all good. Ooh. He had Psycho and Fixer, just in case the Psycho messed him up.
Stay back!
That's how we do it. Woo!
Oh, they're just Yao Guai. Granted, when I was bad at fighting, they were quite difficult to face.
Leave me alone!
But, I mean, it's not like this is the Deathclaw Sanctuary. To be fair, I think there's also way less corpses than at Deathclaw Sanctuary. This has more Brahmin corpses, but less human corpses.
Fighting back.
I might stand corrected on the human corpses
You are
thing.
in so much trouble now.
Ooh, hey. Sneak. Sneak attack criticals now do 10% more damage. because those weren't busted enough. And this is the other end. More Yao Guai tunnels. Does that... that kind of works, yeah. Sweet. The last one is actually pretty close to the Yao Guai tunnels. But it's an unmarked map location, strangely enough. I think it's the only bobblehead at an unmarked location. This way to get out, actually. You're fine, dog meat. Okay, now, last one. It's actually around here-ish, north of Girder Shade. Huh. Finish off at one of the most iconic locations for me. We are near Tenpenny. You can see it from here.
Oh, it's on! It's so on!
Already killed it, Butch. Damn it.
Time for some fun!
No idea if this is the right place or not, because it's not a marked location. Probably need to look at pictures. Hang on, let me see. It should actually be... about slightly over here-ish. Needs to be about even between Girder Shade and... Ah!
Morning.
Here it is. These hunters happen to be in front of it. Door to Rockopolis. This is a difficult location to find. Rollings were done. Rollings. That's the last of these fucking hole dwellers. Girlie wants to shop them around up north. Not sure if they'll make good slaves since their eyesight's so shitty, but that's not our problem. Gather the boys and saddle up. Next stop, the pit. Looks like this was some kind of underground, village or society that got overrun by slavers. Yep. Argyle. Oh, wait a minute. Argyle? Wasn't that, was the one guy over at Tenpenny's ghoul friend? It said Rockopolis might have been the last place he saw him. Bobblehead unarmed. When words fail, there's always fists. Unarmed attacks now do double damage against blocking opponents. And Bobblehead found.
Hey.
Hip hip hurrah. Hip hip hazoo. Let's go over to Tenpenny. And we'll go to Megaton. Place the last of the bobbleheads, and then... well, we'll see if anything comes of that. Might come back just to get the killer notes, honestly. Well, let's stop at Girder Shade. Sell these quantums to Sierra one last time.
No!
And the misery that is the camp.
Hiya! What you doing back here?
I have more quantum.
Goody! Keep it up!
I don't know how much more there is out there, honestly.
You tired of taking it slow? You wanna go further than ever before? You want to take this to the next level?
Oh, it's in combat, so it won't talk.
Purchase a premium travel membership.
What are we fighting, crew?
Mutants looking.
Can you give me the Megaton? Yes, you can. Hip hip hurrah, hip hip hazoo. Glip glip garah. All words that exist. Probably not, actually. Alright, well. Let's finish this off. Ain't it beautiful? Ah. Strength, perception. Endurance, charisma. Intelligence, agility, luck. Order. Survival. Energy weapons. Explosives. Lockpick. Medicine. Melee weapons. Repair. Science. Small guns. Sneak. Speech. And unarmed.
Hey, did you hear that?
Like finding the Infinity Stones? It feels like it in this game, yeah. It's quite a trek, Fallout 3. I think I'll get a little more out of you. Hey, try to do that Keller thing. How many of those do I have, I wonder? Like, thinking about it. I know I found at least a few of them. Keller family transcript 3 of 5. Do. Like, I've got at least one more, I know, somewhere here. 5 of 5. I have 5 and 3. And 2. 2, 3, and 5. I'm missing 1 and 4. Okay. So that shouldn't be too hard to find next time if I remember to do it. We'll see if I remember. But that will do it for this one. I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Well, bye, YouTube.